Hello, good morning. I just realized I'm on the wrong side. Hold on a second. Hit. Ta-da! Sorry, I'm late, as is pretty much standard these days. I really ought to just change the stream time. I don't know what it is, but like I have my alarm set and everything, and then I just fail to get out of bed. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've made a couple of changes to the to my RimWorld. First and foremost, I've moved RimWorld from my secondary hard drive to my SSD. Because, believe it or not, RimWorld is actually not that big of a game. Um, yeah. Like, here we go. I've just gone to my Steam installed files. 918 megabytes. That's how big RimWorld is. Obviously, the mods make up the grand majority of the file size. But that is a bit easier to deal with than having a game that is also like 100 gigs. Which leads me to a little fun thing. I ran out of hard drive space on my primary hard drive because I have a SSD. Um, I have so I've got the SSD, which is my C drive, which I never install games to unless it's like an absolute emergency. And then I have a primary hard drive, which is my D drive, my internal SSD drive, which is my E drive, my secondary hard drive, which is F, and a more recent addition is an external hard drive, which is I. Yeah, and I have a lot of storage mediums. But unfortunately, it's because a lot of games these days are getting really big, even if I'm not aware that they are. Because like I know that one that I think it's my Call of Duty is uninstalled, but it's like 100 gigs. I think I had I was just looking at my favorites folder on Steam, and 5 games are on my E drive and are over 100 gigs. We've got Ark Survival Ascended at 200 gigs, Stalker 2 at 165 gigs, Baldur's Gate 3 144, Destiny 2 143, Monster Hunter Wilds 118. Games are expensive. Games are expensive hard drive wise. So I went and I uninstalled the game, and then I was curious because like, why is there a CurseForge folder in here? Because didn't think I had my Minecraft mod packs in here. No, the Minecraft mod packs weren't supposed to be in there. They were an old version from yonks ago. So I deleted it. That was oh God, where did it go? It was I saved it to my saved it, I sent it in a Discord chat because it was ridiculous. Yeah, 158 gigabytes worth of Minecraft mod packs. So I had to delete that. I deleted that pretty quickly and got some hard drive space back. But then I was curious because that was an old version. So I went to my current version of CurseForge. So I went to my current directory where I'm keeping all my Minecraft mod packs. And I had a look at how big that is because it's got more Minecraft mod packs. That was 300 gigs. No wonder my hard drive is fucking full. I need to go through and be a lot more aggressive with my uninstallations of things. Problem is that I'm still of the mindset of from way back when you used to uninstall games and it would also delete your save file too. These days it's not that's not the same because a lot of games will read and write to another directory altogether now. And I know it's been that way for quite a while, but back when I like first started out, all that stuff was handled in the one directory. So if you uninstalled the game, you also uninstalled your save file. And next time you played the game, next time you installed it to play again, you would have no save. So I'm working through that. That's the thing that I'm going to be doing as well, is managing my file shit. And the next thing I did, the next change, because I mean that was just a rant actually, that wasn't really a change, that was just a rant, is I actually altered some of the mods on this save of RimWorld. So earlier it was there was obviously a bunch of mods, but there's also stuff that I don't think I really needed. So I went through and I uninstalled a bunch of mods, and I also added a couple of others. For instance, I added alpha animals and the biopunk livestock back in again because let's be real, the default animals in RimWorld aren't normal animals. Even the base game has a muffalo, which aren't real animals. And seeing as how I'm going to be collecting creatures that don't belong, or like anomalous creatures that don't belong on the RimWorld, it would kind of make sense for me to also just have more animals out there that can be useful or can be a detriment. So I added things like alpha animals, biopunk livestock, and I even added the alpha biomes, but I do understand that I've already started this save, so the world is not different. Though I did get the option of adding a new colony, like a new faction, that's the word, to my planet that was not already here. I told her to do so, and so I'm going to assume that's here somewhere. I have no idea. I have no idea what the faction is, or if it actually put them in. I'm just gonna have to trust that it did it, because I really don't know if it did it or not. But another thing I also added when I didn't realize that I was actually missing was research icons. Just for a little bit of nicety, is being able to actually see what I'm researching. It picks out the first thing that you learn. So like if I go over here to long blades, apparently the first thing I'll actually learn from that research is this Forsaken Battle Axe from Alpha Genes. And so it's taken that icon and has put it there just so I can get a basic idea from looking at it what I'm gonna get. But I also uninstalled a whole bunch of mods that went along with that I had in the pack. Um, at first I was going to get rid of the furniture expanded mods, but I realized that furniture expanded actually adds in the thing that I was going to put here, and there was some stuff there that was all right. So I was like, you know what, I'll leave it. I did remove the vanilla hair expanded because I don't think we need more hairstyles. I think that might be a little bit unnecessary. I also removed the fantasy race Merrin from the game, which does mean that I can no longer plant crops on water. But seeing as how I'm living here, I don't think it's overly critical that I am able to do so. It also cuts down on the amount of mods that I have. Because, like, yeah, sure, a lot of the mods I'm running right now are unnecessary. I don't need them, but they're nice to have. Like, for instance, the fact that one of the mods that I have is automatic stump chopping after they cut down a tree. It's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle that myself, but it's convenient, and that's pretty much what this is. It's a lot of mods that just like quality of life, and then there's some additional stuff. I don't think we need any of these. I'm kind of tempted by the advanced components, but I want to save up my money right now in case we have to go into winter again. I also removed like the Oryx xenotype, so we've lost the ability to add wings to our colonists, really. Which is a shame. I can always add that back in later because it's a xenotype, which means that it doesn't add like races or anything to the game. So that's no big deal. Obviously, this makes this save a little bit more dangerous to run because obviously there's the chance that I come across an error because it's like, you don't have this thing installed anymore. What gives? Um, but we will cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, also, I added in that thing that makes it so that way I have the names again. I don't think it was really working before because obviously I have all of these. And then now I have Uma. So I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that because obviously um, all of these are named by their SCP ID identifications, which is how they should be. But yeah. I mean, actually, you know what I can do? I can, hang on, let me just open a notepad file, quickly type down the SCP ID. SCP-131. A3 because it's not one there. I think the females are A's and then the males are B's. So Uma over here becomes, oh no, they're an A. Okay, never mind. No, that's what I wrote. That's what I wrote. So SCP 131-A3. Oh, I can't do quotation marks. Okay. I will. Oh. And there's also a name limit. I'll just leave it like that. Uma. And I can try to fix things later. The other thing I did is I made some changes to like tick speed. So that way maximum tick speed is actually not as fast as before. But that's because I've actually found that it wasn't working anyway. The way it sort of works is that if your computer can run it, then it will let you speed up. Oh look, now it's got one causes away. Which means I'm just gonna ditch the number. Excuse me, I sneezed. I'm just gonna go over here. So the way is also an A. I think I'm just gonna have to go without the. I'm just gonna run out of names, not names, space. Also, I didn't think they could breed. I assumed that they just rolled around. Like I noticed that they do have a gender registered, but I didn't think they could actually do it. Oh yeah, gestation time 30 days. Growth time 0 days. Adult meat amount 0. So they eat, but they don't produce anything if you kill them. But yeah, in doing so, I've changed the tick speed so that way colonists are a bit slower on the uptake. So that sort of improved the performance a little bit, and I've also slowed down the maximum speed because it wasn't really working to begin with. Now that I'm running, like you can notice like here's 3, and then when I go to 4, Erica is a little bit faster but also laggy. And being on the SSD does improve this a bit. Like, I can see that right now, if I speed up everything to maximum, to times 4 speed, I have 16 to 18 frames per second according to Steam. Oh, except for right now where I seem to have frozen the game. But then when I drop down to, like, base speed, it's 120. If I go to speed 2, it's, like, 60 to 70. So, we could basically just sit comfortably at 2. What's 3? 30. About anywhere between 25 and 35 frames per second at speed 3, which is also not that bad, to be honest. Also changed the maximum zoom out distance, just so I can see the entire map. And, for shits and giggles, also how far I can zoom in, too. So I can really get up close and personal with my colonists now. All in all, I'm actually kind of happy with these changes. I might add that Oryx Xenotype back in, because I do kind of want to make colonists have wings. But that is something I can work on later. Chickens. Have I set up the auto slaughter for chickens? No, I have not. Let's just check. I was just thinking about the animals. Alright, so. Big thing is, we need food. Like, we've got a fair whack of food here, but this is obviously not going to be enough if winter comes around again, and we're already in fall. So, what are we researching right now? Oh, nothing, apparently. Okay. Well, we researched hydroponics, which gives us the hydroponics basin. Also, it must be a random thing, actually, because it's showing me the compressed hay, but obviously hydroponics basin is at the top. I kind of want advanced lights as well, but... no, microelectrics. We'll do microelectrics. I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing is that the vanilla furniture expanded, even the base tier, the base mod, is actually what gives us these wooden benches. That was actually like that was the straw that made it so that I had to keep the mod because these benches are actually very useful. Okay, so we're working on all this and on replacing floor, which will improve the quality of the place. Oh, cargo pod with clothes in it. A Aerofleet fur insurgent beret, and a mink fur guard jumpsuit. Excuse me. It's very interesting that they decided to do that. What's Laton doing? Watching the sunrise. He does have a bed, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He really is just watching the sunrise. I guess it is a nice day out. Clear day. Oh, well, I thought it was -3 degrees. No, it's just because the heater it was 23 in here. So it's probably a bit cold. The way is pregnant. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that changed since the last stream, but I don't think there was. I think it was mainly just those changes. And as for playing the game after the stream ended, I didn't really do anything either. I think it was mainly just picking out what flooring was going to go in the rooms, and then I headed off. And the bathroom's coming along nicely. I just need them to finish laying down the pipework. Wow, that was a little bit laggy. I was about to say, what are they? And I just realized they're my ship engines. And that's going to be the hydroponics room once it's finished being dug out. And we're getting there. Like, Marath has already dug around the outside area where the walls are going, so... Which means I should now be right to tell him to dig out the remainder of the room. Where are they going? Oh, wood. All the way over here. Area revealed. Oh, yeah, because it's leftovers from over here. So I'm pretty sure there's a building here, but it's just been caved in. Is that a dry storm? Yeah, it's a dry storm. Alright. Watch out for fire. Yeah, I will say the performance is still not super amazing, but... Oh, why didn't it grab... Okay. Hang on, if I just go... Hay grass... Will it combine the two of them? No, it did not. There we go. I mean, that should be enough hay grass. Vagabonds seeking charity. There is a fire down there. They're after some silver. You know what? Let's give it to them. Feeling charitable. Oh, it's raining now. There's no one who is, like, without a bed, isn't there? 4, 8, 9, yeah. There's enough beds. Not for the animals, but there is for us. So if I finished hydroponics, where is that kept? On the farm. Alright. I think I need to put deconstruct in here. Yeah, because it's obviously stopping me from being able to put things down. Do I want to have it look like where the hydroponics goes right up to the corner, or do I want to have a blank corner for me to put a wall in? I think I want to make it one bigger, actually. Damn it. Well, it's not really going to be one bigger, it's going to be two bigger. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I'm very sneezy this morning. Oh, whoops. Wrong spot. Okay, so that's what the building will look like now. Oh, actually, wait, where are the columns? Okay, because I really want this hydroponics room up and running, because then we'll have access to food no matter what temperature it is. So Maratha's in there digging away. I told Laton to work on the pipe, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll work on the pipe and the floor at the same time," and then he just does the floor only. That'd be about right. Man, this man does not want to work on the piping. Really? Like, cause like, again, wooden floor. Stop doing the floor. I know the floor would look nice, but you are literally what's stopping us from from actually having a working bathroom. And the fact that you think a fancy floor is more important than indoor plumbing is a bit more is concerning. It's concerning. Oh, I just realized I need an output, don't I? I need a sewage outlet. I'm gonna get everyone to work on this bit. We're not gonna be able to do this bit though. No one's gonna be able to reach that. So I'm just gonna have to deconstruct part of the wall. Thank you for doing that. Now I can try to build the wall back. Yeah. Faster, faster, faster. God, should I be concerned that it's already -5 degrees again? Alibaba just died, apparently. Blood loss. There was a chick out here. The hell was it doing out here? Man, these turkeys are vicious. Alright, well, we have the sewage outlet set up now. But the pipes still aren't done. Good lord, there we go. Wait, why does it still say that they're not ready? Oh, they're attacking immediately. Everyone assemble at the gates. What the fuck happened here? Well, that was easy. Oh good, and Laton's going and doing the pipe. There we go. Look at that, indoor plumbing. Apparently we don't have the basins set up though, but like, there we go. There you go, look, and the first person to use the toilet. Deserved. But if you could quickly make that basin, so that way colonists have a way of being able to wash their hands afterwards. What is this room considered? Because I just realized that it's going to have a public shower and also a bathroom in it, so I don't know what room this is considered to be. Oh, public bathroom. That's what's considered. Okay. I mean, that's fine. must have let go of the shift button too early or something. Where's power again? There it is. We do have at least a bit of food. I don't know if it'll last us the whole time, but once this room is finished being built, we'll be able to use it, so we'll be able to grow crops indoors. Yeah, here we go. Plants designated for early harvest. Do I need to separate these birds? In fact, actually, you know what I'm going to do? You know, that name is fitting. Listen to all of the knives outside. That's how it ended up out there. was wondering how that chicken got out there. Now I know how. There's a lead out there. Yeah, so we'll get rid of the turkeys, but we'll keep what we've currently got. Because we do have a breeding pair of chickens, provided that Mero survives. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't moving, because for some reason thought I was searching. Now the pigs are fighting. Oh my god. I'm going to just pick up all the corn, and all of this is going to go into the animal pen, because I swear to God, these animals. There, eat. Stop trying to kill each other. Who just got bitten? Because it's like there's food here. You can eat the food. Does the Pollux bush also get rid of air pollution, or just pollution from the ground? From the ground. Okay. The fuck are you doing on the ground? Cargo pod with weapons. A mega bone longsword. And these are genetics suppliers, which means I'm not even going to bother talking to them, because they're not gonna sell any like. You know what? They might have pemmican. They did not have any pemmican. A Gorehulk assault. A Gorehulk? Oh, these guys. Aren't they supposed to be like really tanky? Well, this should be interesting, because, yeah. Oh, we're eating Gorehulks. Okay, you know what? That's fine. A little bit of extra food never hurt anyone. Missing one corpse. Well, why we have it in here then? Yeah. And now we butcher. I think I'm gonna struggle through the winter again. No lie, I'm gonna cancel all of this. Their priorities are way out of whack. They've done a bit in each of the rooms, so I can make a pretty good judgment call on what was going to be there. But yeah, like their priorities are so out of whack if they're focusing more on the floor than on cutting the plants. I'm gonna have a quick drink. I wasn't actually talking, I was just sniffling. For a moment I considered butchering the crocodile. Really? You went all the way out here to go to the bathroom. You know we have an actual bathroom in here now. Seems rather silly that they do that when even though they don't actually like, even there's a better option for them, but they went to the worst one. Okay, well that's not us. See, now the animals look happy. What am I hearing? Who is building? It's like I could hear like someone building wood something, but I can't find anything. Just put them there because after that roof collapse, I don't want to risk that happening again. Malnutri- What? Who's not feeding them? We're already starting to run out of food. As much as I hate the idea of it, I might put down the those mushrooms again. Yeah, it doesn't work. So why isn't this one working now? The stinker. Oh, because you don't do plant cut. But you do, so why is it not working? Bad seasonal temperature. Oh. Oh. Cave moss is food. Why is it not in... Why can't we put it in here? Haul all the cave moss. No, no, don't clean plant. Okay, so they can only grow on there. Same with them. Well, it really is just stinkers. Oh. Ugh, again, it doesn't actually work. The fact that the only thing that can grow here is the stinker is a pain. I just need this room done. Like, they're building the hydroponics, but they don't have power in here or anything yet. Hang on a minute. Hey, Lifehon, can I actually get you to work on these solar generators too? These solar panels? Because, we're not generating enough power to preserve throughout the night, so... Oh, I forgot I actually had a well here as well. So I got one there and one out there. Come on, I need you to build these generators. This should help with the power situation. Should. Missing 2 steel, huh? Well, conveniently, there's a bit of steel everywhere. The benefit of living in a cave is that you can kind of just find what you're looking for somewhere. A group of travelers are passing by. Well, they're not trading, so they really are just passing by. Well, all the mining is done, so now I can, if I just dig out this little bit here at the top, I'll be able to get people to start digging out the steel so we can keep working on this room. What are those lines? Oh, exposed wires. I need people to actually go and, like, you know, harvest this shit. What the... Cutting tall grass. Huh? You stopped harvesting the hay grass down here so you can cut the grass in there? What's wrong with you people? What is that? Oh, a dusk horn. It's like a big goat. Yeah, see, there you go. Now the animals are happy. Oh, the trees have lost their leaves. Winter approaches. Uh, steel grand sculpture. No! Don't use steel. What the hell kind of... What? Why would you think that you could just use steel? That's crazy. Let's just make sure that it did actually save. Yeah, it did. What the fuck? Steel statues. What do you think we're made of this stuff? I mean, yeah, sure, we have a big-ass mountain here that we're living inside of, but that's... You still don't get to just do that. Uh-oh. Winter has begun. And there is, like, no food in here. What? A shuttle crashed? Oh my goodness. In safe temperature? Oh my... You're gonna nitpick that. Alright. Let me just buy all that pemmican from you. What is that? A crepuscular beetle. A very large arthropod reminiscent of an oversized Hercules beetle. It's a peaceful herbivore that originated from a mysterious rimworld orbiting a very faint star, perpetually covered in darkness. This was the home planet of an elusive race known as the Forsaken, and crepuscular beetles were often used as domesticated beasts of burden. They're active during dusk. They also don't need a lot of rest, expending much less time than other creatures to replenish their energies. Oh, interesting. I don't want them, because they're basically horses, so I don't really need them for anything. I can't believe my colonists were making shit out of steel like that. Do I have any herbal medicine? I don't think I do. I will buy your herbal medicine. Oh yeah, we don't, look. I will buy your herbal medicine. I will not be buying your beetles. There you go. Oh my god, the beetles are huge too. Was someone bleeding? Oh no, that'll be from the entity thing that attacked earlier. What was that noise? Boas has died. Blood loss. And the crocodile's eating them. Oh, did they join us? Oh, welcome. What are you good at? Mining. Mining and a bit of crafting. Cool. There you go. That looks right. Oh, there's not as much steel in that as I was hoping. Our little eye dudes, the little SCPs that are nuzzling them it's useful. It's like, see, nuzzled 3 times, plus 7. Thankfully, they all have very low expectations. Or at least this person does anyway. So they're having a whale of a time. Also, you're moving very slow. Are you missing a leg or something? Yeah. Right leg bitten off. Boss has been eaten by a Malga. I mean, they're not my people, so who cares? Oh. Well, that's not very nice, is it? I was supposed to say, what's the blue? And I realize that's the zone. Let me just hide that, because I don't think we really need that visible. Well, Dottie's first day is now spent in bed. Erica went in there just to use their table. Suppose it's considered a hospital now, not a prison cell. Even though it's exactly the same. Can the solar flare end soon, please? I'd like power back, please. Come on. No. Dottie joined. Oh, I must have just missed it because I was like, I could have sworn Dottie already joined. Yeah, we'll put that in there too. Missing wood. Oh, okay, well, hang on. Go out and cut some down. there any way at all for me to be able to get rid of the rot stink that's in there? Any way at all? None at all. What I'm doing is the way to do it, is basically just let it pipe out somewhere. Why is that in there? Well, thankfully I've still got food. Not a super large amount, but I do have food. Man, you can really hear that noise from a mile away. Laton. I lost who I was talking to for a second there. Build them, but then I want you to focus on building those walls, because this heater is doing jack shit right now. Oh god, that heater right in front of it, 57 degrees. Damn it, missing wood. Are you the repulsive colonist? No. Because Dottie was just... Because Dottie was upset for a second there. Did he just... Maybe they saw someone through the wall. Who's the repulsive colonist? Is it you? Victoria. Okay, so it could be Maroth. Oh no, it's Toria. Staggeringly ugly. Oh, that's a horrible description. Her face looks like a cross between a drawing by an untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Others must exert conscious effort to look at her while conversing. That's sad. Oh. Oh, Corolla joins. You have one wing. Sora claws and pneumatic claws. You're clearly going to be very good for melee. Yeah, I thought you were going to be good for melee. Proceeds to look at the stats and shooting is the highest. Apparently they're a cannibal, though. You know, it occurs to me, if I actually put down walls here and, like, separate off this area, this whole spot here will probably actually warm up. Not much, but a bit. Dottie is fully healed. Excellent. Now get back to work. Crystal self-tamed. Wow. Also running out of food again. There we go. Now you can hold that. Yeah, should not have any complaints about food from animals now. Moss. Just on its own. So where's this crystal? I might slaughter Pong, to be honest. Because I'm not sure, I'm not entirely convinced that I need a crocodile around. I can teach it to attack. But that's all it'll do is just attack. So I'm gonna slaughter it so we can get the meat from the crocodile. To be brutally honest, I should probably do that with these guys too, because like none of these are breeding animals at this point. So sorry guys. I could probably do the same with the camel as well. But at least the camel I can like ride around and whatnot. My chicken's gonna be laying any eggs soon. The hell was that noise? Was that the crystal? That's a terrifying sound. Okay, well that's just not as a juvenile, so it wouldn't be ready yet. This one, however, is still going. Why are these unfertilized? Is it just because it's too cold or something? If it's a problem where it's too cold, I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to fix that. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. What the hell? Unstable mutation gained. Oh, Kuroa has. Oh, okay, so that's why there was only one wing, is because it's not a. They don't actually have that wing. Their whole stats gets fucking shuffled around. Well, not stats, but like their body. Oh no, they do have a wing again still. What? Oh, but they lost the claws in favor of compound eyes. Yeah. Compound eyes have a large field of view and help with detecting fast movement. However, its visibility range is significantly reduced. The fucking fox just got mullered there on the right. Whilst it's extremely painful mutation, this eye has a higher resistance to damage. I'm cooking simple meals. I need you to butcher as well. Isaac has recovered and decided to leave. That's fine. They are more than welcome to, but if you are going to leave, then I would want the bed back. Which means I need you to get up and bugger off if you're leaving. Slither, where are you going? Feeding wolf meat to Pipe. You know, you could wait till it get turned into an actual meal. Ugh. Instead of just feeding raw meat to prisoners. Yeah, Lato, I need you to finish the wall. Because right now all that heat is just escaping. Alright, do we have a seal? And the temperature is not changing. I thought we had a seal going, but I guess we don't. Actually, you know what it probably is? It's probably just because we have, it's a really big room. So let me build a copy over here. Yeah, all the plants are dying because it's cold. It's winter. It's winter, and where are we on the planet? I don't know where we are, actually. I don't know where we are. I've lost us. Oh, there we are. Yeah, see, we're down south, so it'd be cold. Oh, hello. So Isaac left and then immediately fucking fell down outside. Because he's frail and has a bad back. He also has a go juice dependency. Well, I definitely don't want you in the colony then, because I don't have any go juice. I cannot provide what you need. Running out of food again. Why's Tora in there? Oh, bruises. Okay, well the room is actually getting warmer bit by bit. Like, it's now 0 to 1 degree in there. It's not enough. Well, it is enough, but as soon as I open that door, it's gonna freeze again. Oh, not just. Well, I need people to start sewing in here then. So. Okay. It's definitely not an awful lot, because it looks like it can only grow 4 plants at a time, but you know. We're doing it in here! What? We're doing it in this dude's prison cell. That's where we're holding the Festival of Peace? Unstable mutation gained. Great cooking, and then something about wings. Oh god, look at this person now. Yeah, serious pain. I don't blame you. Well, good cooking now. What time is it? 2 p.m. So why... Oh no, it is actually any time. -1 mood, by the way. Okay, well now you're supposed to be working, Toria. And I need you to be doing that. Why are you resting? It's 4 p.m., which means according to your schedule, you're supposed to be working. See? 1, 2, 3, 4. Work. I don't know why people aren't farming in here. We can farm in here. It's also 12 degrees in here now, which means I don't really need the other heater. So I'm just gonna cancel that for now. I'm gonna try that theory of the whole closing off the cave area to see if that'll help with the temperature. It's full of unfertilized eggs. Why are they all unfertilized? Oh dear. You really can't do it one at a time? So I really can't do it multiple at a time, I mean? Is it because it's cold? Oh. Eggs are safe between 0 and 50 degrees Celsius, so if they get too cold, they become unfertilized eggs. They're cold, so they become unfertilized. Alright, I need to increase the temperature. Well, that just means I need to either focus on this, or I just need to make sure my chickens stay alive until summer. Sorry, until spring, so that way the chickens don't die and I can keep breeding them. I'm gonna need some supports in there. Actually, that's otherwise it's gonna fall. Unstable mutations. So do they just change every like 2 times every day? Collins doesn't actually need rescue. They're okay. Okay, I misunderstood what it meant by junk. That's fine. Missing wood. Alright. Go out here and harvest some trees. Yeah, a little bit of lag. So I'm going to be back in a second. I'm just going to leave my screen like this, that way people can see what's going on, and I will be back in a very short second. I'm back. I have returned. How are we doing? Oh, Isaac is gonna give leaving another go. Um. Well, I don't think he's gonna make it. A drought is devastating for plant life and will quickly prevent all the crops from growing. Sorry, all crops not planted in hydroponics or high fertility soil to grow. Well, it's winter, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Oh, oops. We have a breach in the wall. Ugh. Alrighty. So, we need to finish off this area, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have large, like bed frames here down at the bottom for the large animals. I'm going to have a bunch of egg-laying spots over here, so we can have all the animals live in this one area, like this one great big barn. Is the plan? I don't know how the fuck we're going to get rid of this dude, this Isaac dude, because he is so slow. Like, did you see him moving just then? Can you guys please build... Who builds this? Laton. Who's currently using the bathroom. No, I need you to actually build these, because if we keep digging out all the stone, it's just gonna collapse the roof. And have a quick drink. Hydration check, everybody. Yeah, so you're making parkas and whatnot, which is good. Tantrum, Maroth. Tantrum, Dotty. Oh, don't break that. Unbelievable. Ugh. Stop that. Who is you? Oh my god. You guys just ate the raw fucking mushrooms instead of cooking them. What is wrong with people? Yeah, no, raw fungus. I don't know. We have more mushrooms in there, so it'll be fine. Oh, a Goldilockson has walked into the area. Oh, Zaway! Zaway was eaten by the Timberwolf outside. Here, look, some Goldilockson. Lung rot. That's fine. That's. Oh, I thought that was the fish one. No, 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 something else. So wait, who has the lung rot? Marla. Oh, that's probably yeah, because you were standing around in here for too long. Tori's probably going to get lung rot soon. Or not. I don't think he really had to do that, but oh well. "939" have just entered the area. Oh, these guys. Ate corpse, ate human meat. Who did you eat? I hate to eat the flesh of a dead creature without even butchering or cooking it. Why? And who? Huh? Who did you eat? Wait, was it that... the entity? Oh, maybe. Gore Hulk's considered? I don't know. Well, let's take them off. Just on the off chance. And then get ready to fight. It's a shame you're not trained to attack yet. Oh. Penguin's already getting it. Alright. We're fine. God, that kestrel's huge. I'm assuming that we can eat SCPs. Yeah, we can. So I would suggest that Erica actually hauls one of the animals, and I understand that Amalga is going to do the other, so... How many cooks do we have? Slither and Penguin. No, sorry. Slither and Marla. And Maroth is like our last-ditch cook, which I'm going to get rid of. I'll get Slither to do a bit of cooking. Well, actually, we'll do butchering first, so that way we can get meat from these guys. Why are you so slow? Oh, food poisoning. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Remember Lost at Colony. You fucking mean what's his face? Oh, no, he's this one. One of our guests died. Well, I'm not particularly upset, to be honest. Eat that. Went from minus 92 to minus 100, tendency to move towards natural goodwill. God, Slither, eat that a little faster. I know you have food poisoning, but like you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh, cargo pods. Anything useful? Food. It's food. What? Blood loss. Oh. It's food. It's a blessing from the gods above. F. Do we have anyone else that can do cooking right now? No, it's literally just what I said a moment ago about the person who's like our last-ditch cook. Fire starting spree. Hit him! What is this? And spiders. Spiders too. I am having some major issues at the moment. Oh, God. Who was our emergency cook? Maroth. Oh, but Marla is back. Why is Marla fleeing? From who? Dottie. This is so bad, what's going on right now. Just everyone is fighting everyone. Because the only people who can actually, like, help do things, the only ones that can cook, were busy not doing that. A 40% chance. Alright, you do it. This is not amazing. Isaac has died, malnutrition. That is to be expected. Because he can't fucking leave. Who was our other cook? Slither. He was currently tending to Erica. Well, if you're badly malnourished, maybe you should have eaten some of the food. Like, we have food here, but no one is eating anything. What? Oh, they're both it. Oh, I, God, what a mess. A group social fight has broken out. Oh, Slither started a fight with Perturberk, and Perturberk is unconscious, and Slither is apparently not actually interested. Okay. What the fuck was all that? Just everyone just decided to go crazy. Oh, God. What an absolute shit show that was. Now, Tariana, I need you to actually sew this thing. Oh, I also need a light source in here too, apparently. Hang on a minute. Needs light level 51%. Does it actually need a sunlight? The sun lamp is required to provide light in the absence of sunlight. So I need a sun lamp. I wonder if these ones here in the middle aren't going to work. Hey, Laton, can I please get you to work on that one? Thank you. What was that? Hey, the temperature in here did actually improve. Look, it's 0 degrees now in there. As opposed to outside where it's minus 15. Off for plant resting period. Don't understand this. Why this is happening. So it's because it's nighttime. Really? Why can't I just leave it on all the time? Oh, there it is. What craziness. I can't stop Erica from breaking things. Oh, I'm just gonna let him do it. Now Marath's throwing a tantrum. Well, stop eating human meat then. What the fuck? Who are you eating? Marath, Dottie, and Erica are all trying to break things. You ever get the feeling that a colony just isn't supposed to be? What? Why did they all just become prisoners? Oh. Because the door broke open, so it just encapsulated the entire room. What a stupid rule. What the hell? That is so stupid. Are we done? Yeah, see, look, we have food. Everyone fucking calm down. Good God. How do you feel about that now, Erica? No fucking bed now. No light. Just think about putting the chicken stuff there. Yeah, I mean that looks like it works. Is that on? Building wooden bed. Okay, good. But I also need you to build the door, because without the door, the heater isn't going to do anything. Thank you, Laton. I need visitors to like come over here, and so I can buy food from them. Because like this is ridiculous. That's what this is. It's ridiculous. I guess I could make these radiators to heat rooms rather than using heaters, but I mean this heater on alone seems to be doing perfectly fine. Like it's 21 degrees in here now. You ever get the feeling we've done all this before? The whole everything goes to shit as soon as the winter comes along. wonder if this will actually let us grow things. Oh no, I think it just replaces what we've got. Give me one of these heaters. There we go. And that can be just like the egg area. What sorry you're doing? Cutting grass. Really? Do you have to do that? Sowing area. There we go. See, that's the important bit. Making more food rather than just making the grass look nice. Someone out there cutting trees? Or... I don't think there is. We're missing one wood. At least I don't have to worry about the animals because I have enough hay grass, so... I saw the word unstable and got nervous for a second. Because I'd just gotten rid of the pillar and then the game said up in the top corner, unstable. Oh my god, they turned into a mind flare. Oh, they're eating a fertilized chicken egg. Where'd you get a fertilized chicken egg? Just eating an egg. Oh, ages ago I meant to come in here and find backpack. Oh, maybe it's not in there. Maybe I guess I need to research it or something. Somewhere in there, I guess. What on earth was that? Oh, it was a pig being slaughtered. I guess we had too many adult pigs. Yep, we did. And guess what that means? We have food. Oh, well, not yet we don't. We just slaughtered the robot and got 48 steel from that. I didn't know you could... How do you slaughter a robot? Also, why can't I butcher this pig? I don't understand. Hang on, there's another one here. Maybe I just... No pigs. Pigs are allowed. Why can't I butcher a pig? Missing one corpse. Feeding Harrison to Dottie. No. I see what's going on here. No, you butcher the animal first. And then you cook. Where are you going? Oh. Unloading the leather. Jesus Christ, everyone just ran in. Eat that, Slither. So I guess one of the mods isn't working properly because it's supposed to do a half and half on the inside and outside of a door. But at the same time, it might not work on like modded floors or something. I think there's a modded floor. Oh, my phone just went off. What's going on? Nothing important. Mate of mine just posted the trivia night questions. The trivia night we go to, they give you one question. Well, they give you 4 questions and let you Google the answer for it and report the answer in the comment for the post. And then only one of those 4 questions ends up in the trivia night. The point of it is so that way you like check out their Facebook page and whatnot. You get 1 free question. Okie dokie. Anyway. Once you're done finish shooting some arrows, you want to make that last bed, because I think someone doesn't have a bed. Oh, it's you, Slither. You're sleeping out there in the other room. Bit weird they have to stand behind the fence, but oh well. I guess I actually need to move a cable down here, don't I? Yeah, all those eggs are unfertilized, so... So can we not use cave moss to make food? Is that what the problem is? So what do I do with cave moss? Oh, it's used to feed cave animals. Cave animals. Oh. Well, in that case, I should probably get rid of these ones. It doesn't have to be crazy in here, so I'll probably just set it to 10 degrees, so that way it's... Because, like, the animals don't actually have a temperature stat. I think they can get frostbite if it does get too cold, but I'm going to leave it at -10. Sorry, at +10. So just so that way it keeps the eggs... It keeps the eggs fine. Oh, we're repairing. Oh, one of the solar panels is broken. I guess these sun lamps are expensive, so... Do I have another source of power I could use that's even better? No, not really. I can't even make heavy bridge. Oh no, this one can. Alright. Sandstone bridge. Because I have a shit ton of sandstone. Although I don't think we've actually, like, made any of it. I think it's all just going in there. It's all just going into artwork. Yeah. Let's just turn down the artwork stats, so that way we can try and focus on getting some people to do stone cutting jobs. Oh yeah, that's right. This stuff was broken too. I don't have marble. I have limestone. What was that? Fire starting spree, Dotty, and Marith. Why Pyromaniac? Because they're both Pyromaniacs. Also, it doesn't look like I've got anything other than limestone. How the hell am I going to build this sandstone bridge? Can I please make a limestone bridge? There we go. And unfortunately, though, I can't seem to make a limestone campfire, though. So I just have to make a normal one. What was the other one? Maroth. Why are you holding 2 melee weapons? Never heard of sharing? 5 days left of winter. Interesting, you can't grow corn in here. You can do sunflowers. Which do I want to grow? Do I want to grow rice or sunflower? Supposedly this will be done in 2 days, this will be done in 4 days. So maybe I should stick with rice. One day. Hang on, how does the hydroponics thing work? It accesses terrain with 280% soil fertility, twice that of rich soil. The exact speed boost depends on the fertility sensitivity of the plant in question. For example, rice gets the full 280% effect while potatoes won't benefit nearly as much. So, how do I figure out what the fertility sensitivity is? Okay. So like a berry bush gets 0.5, but I mean I can't even grow a berry bush in here, can I? No. Obviously it's probably not going to tell me anything about modded ones. There we go. So potato 0.4. Strawberry plant is 1, but again, oh no, I can do it. Yeah, so strawberries can grow even, and They're delicious even when raw, so you can just eat the raw ones. Maybe I'll do strawberries. Yeah, because obviously it's not going to tell me about modded stuff. Let's do strawberries. Why would I want to grow stinkers? Let's see if I can find sunflowers. Sunflower. Okay, well, I found a nice big Reddit post talks about the different plant stuff, but it doesn't say what the fertility thing is. Sunflower fertility sensitivity, please. That's what I want to know. There we go. Okay, so it is suggesting sunflowers have a high sensitivity, a high fertility sensitivity. Well, let's just try it. Okay, I mean, neither sunflowers or strawberries take that long a time to grow, really, so. Growth rate 334%. Not an equatorial region in this planet below 15 latitude, but it's still growing normally, so I don't think I need to worry too much. I do need to sort out a power situation because these sun lamps are expensive as hell. Obviously, as soon as the sun goes down, it's over. Oh, visitors, and they have some things to trade. Nice. Who's doing your research again? Slither. So there is also the person who's going to be doing all the trading for us in a second. Oh, okay, you don't actually have that many. It's just the three of you, so we're definitely not going to be getting much from you, are we? Yeah, no, there's nothing there. We'll get the pemmican though. How much herbal meds? Yeah, I'll just get all three of yours. Basically just buy you out. Dark blood of a gorehulk. I can spell. There we go. Why are they doing it in groups like that? There's a mad squirrel. Oh, wow. Also, we can't butcher a feralisk? No, it is there. I guess it's because I just haven't told this one that it can do it. All animal corpses, please. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go after that squirrel. Where are you going? Mounting? You're gonna go all the way back just to mount up? Eh, alright. Is it actually a warm shower? Water temperature? Oh no. Do we have any other big animals that are just... Yeah, there's one actually. And there's a Simba cub that's just dying. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a bit? Saved. Yeah, I'll just kick that Simba cub the rest of the way to death, and then we'll just carry it back. Ta-da! Alright, I was holding. Who? Oh, the pigs. I was about to say. Didn't think we were doing chickens right now. Actually, tell you what I should do. Sunflowers in the middle. And then on the outside, do strobs. Oh, you didn't have to scrap it, but... Oh! Well, that's really annoying. Why can't we bury her? Prioritize burying them. That's a shame. Again, the two of them together. Ooh, an ember heart. That sounds fancy. The still warm heart of a Scaradon, pulsing faintly with residual heat. Revered by tribes and chemists alike, it's said to retain the beast's primal fire, used in the creation of potent stimulants and survival brews. Sounds like fun. Look at all that delicious meat. There we go, so we've got some food just on standby now. This should make everyone a lot happier. So what am I doing with you then, huh? Because I'm assuming that I've lost my ability to do stuff, to do the thing with you. Yeah, meaning I can just do whatever I want with you now. Now it occurs to me you have paralytic abrasia. How do I... Well, how long is it going to take for you to recover from that? 22 days. And then you'll leave. And I'm sure that's fine. Alright, so you're good. You don't need to make any more just yet. "939s, they're the talking ones, aren't they? Yeah. Well, thankfully they're not that big of a deal. I need a weapon for Kuroa. Thing is, I don't think we have a weapon for them. Meanwhile, some people have both. Sorry to drag you outside in the middle of the night, but we got some SCPs to kill. Cool. Done and dusted. See how easy it is when everyone works together? I don't have enough power to do anything right now, is the big problem. You know, if I deconstructed this, I would have more space. Think about it. So let's just do that. Manage, deconstruct. And then I just need to do the floor too. So, floors. Remove floor. Remove foundation. No one actually helped Laton? No, the drought is ending. Which is good timing, because in about 3 days' time, winter ends. How many statues do we have? Because like we've got to have some artwork by now that was created. Wooden stool, animal sleeping box. Are you telling me after all this time we've made no artwork? Oh, here we go. Universal form. It just seemed like a crazy notion to me that after all this time building artwork, no one actually made anything. At least we'll get a little bit of materials back. Not really from the foundations, but from the walls. We'll manage to get some of that, like, grab metal, whatever it's called. There we go. Goodness. That was a lot of things I just clicked on. It's not going to be all of them, though, because I got to get the foundations out that were underneath the walls. Gravlight, that's what it was called. Oh dear. Oh. This they're alright. Though their jaw's cracked, but other than that. Completely forgot about the roof. And then by the time I knew about it, I was like, I don't really feel like dealing with that anymore. At least we've got a nice influx of steel now. Zero chance. I'm sorry, Laton, but apparently you have zero chance with Slither. Power, wind turbine. That should hopefully then improve the power situation. Well, uninstall it then if you're going to be unhappy with it. I notice my avatar jumps a lot even though I'm not talking. Somehow I feel like it's not blocked by oak tree. But let's assume it is for a second. Blocked by oak tree, yeah. Oh. What? What? Apparently, yeah, vomiting right now. There you go. Is that gonna block it? Yes, it will. Okay. Well, that's just crazy is what it is. Because it means the only place I can put it is all the way down here. I don't know if I really want to do that. Because then I miss out on making this little generator outpost spot. Because these are the only places that I have access to geothermal vents is right next to my graveyard and right here. Which, though, in fairness, thinking about it, right? Because that's how big the thing is, isn't it? The geothermal generator. Something like that. Yeah. Then I'd build a wall just like directly next to it. Well, the geothermal power is like a thousand times better than the wind turbines, so maybe I will actually just stick to these 3 wind turbines and then save this space here for the geothermal generator. If I could move this, that'd be good, but I can't. And this is where I'm going to put ship landing platform, because like it's kind of already is what that's going to be doing, so. Man, Mouth just walked by and slowly just threw up. That's just horrible. Yeah, and you help. Wow, you 2 idiots. Slither and Latron. Yeah, you deserve those bruises, my dude. I don't know who started it, but you're both idiots for going through with that. Gentle snow. There you are. I don't know how I keep losing people. It's not like I have a large colony. I mean, I've got a few people, but it's not that big. There we go. Roaming monstrosities. A rodent paragon, a cat chicken, and a chicken wolf rooster. Oh my god, it literally is just a chicken with a wolf for a head. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know what that is, but I'll have a look at that later. Mind where you're shooting. Actually, to be honest. There you go. Everyone holds something. Wait, are we taking them to the stockpile zone? Oh, I guess it's because they're not, Wait, but they're rotting? How's it rotting already? I guess they just rot instantly. Did you just eat it? Oh no, you probably throw up. Why can't we eat you? I'm assuming it's because it says it's rotting, but... I don't know. Marla, can I get you to just butcher these creatures so that we're done with them? What is that? Hard chitin. Oh, okay. So look, we have food again, and it's still winter. But it's only winter for like one more day. Because it's 15 days each. Oh, red fog. I was like, what the fuck? My whole screen just turned red. At least it's just fog. Hungry pen animals? Well then eat. Why aren't you eating? Okay, I wasn't expecting it to die instantly like that. It's okay though, we still have another female chicken. And look, we even have a fertilized egg already in here. Hope it's a female chicken. If it's a male one, we might have a slight issue. Oh my god. Are you okay? Oh, they're the reason that the red fog was created. Yeah. Just keep an eye on where things are at the moment. You know, since no one is actually in these rooms, we could probably turn off the fire. Tell you what I need to do again. I need to save. Oh, bulk goods trader. That could be useful. Wait for them to get a little bit closer. Can I get someone to go out there actually and cut down these trees that are in the way? And kill. I love the fact that you can try to hook up with someone. Like this person here, 2% chance. Devil sheep. A genetically engineered sheep capable of producing extremely strong and valuable red wool. Some see a simple livestock, others a demonic entity of corruption. Don't listen to its whispers. Like devil strand mushrooms, these sheep take some time to grow the fabric, but they can be easily bred to increase production as needed. And then art by this person. Well, that's cool. But I don't think I want to spend over $1,000 on them. Radyak. A peaceful herbivore bred to thrive in high radiation environments. Its ruminant digestive tract is composed of 6 bionic stomachs, reinforced with a lead-lined biolattice designed to extract residual radioactive material from grass cells. This radioactive material is then deposited in crystal-like formations that pierce the hard skin of the creature. These crystals can be harvested periodically and refined into uranium in a standard chem fuel refinery. Terral egg unfertilized, frack egg unfertilized, bluebird egg unfertilized. Honestly, at this point, if I'm buying things, the trader's not willing to buy this. Why is it listed here in the seller's side? But yeah, honestly, if I was about to buy some stuff, I would probably just buy the food, because you can always need more food. Wow, that crystal is worth a fair bit of money. Actually, I had a bit more money than I thought I did. Yeah, they're not producing an awful lot of wind at the moment, I guess. It's so weird that they do it 2 at a time like that. Oh god, and they're both teaming up against Taria. Why can't you guys insult each other? Ravenously hungry. Why not get some food then? We have food! Marath and Dolly. Yeah, like, not even kidding. I don't know why they are so hungry. This one's not even hungry at all. But, like, you can just eat food, because we, you know, have food. Couldn't get to Taria? Well, where are they? Oh, asleep. Nah, 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 nah. They're just sleeping through all the insults. Is that just the noise that fungoids make when they get punched? Well, at least they had the smarts to stop before they killed each other. But I mean, they've literally cracked each other's bones. Oh dear, the heater in there is broken down. You know what? I think that was a pretty good place for us to stop. Like, we've made some progress. It's not a super large amount of progress because we're having issues with power at the moment. But, you know, for the most part, we are making progress. Like, our bathroom is now up and running. I don't think we have enough hot water. I don't think we're capable of enough hot water, but we have a bathroom. We have managed to recover at least enough food for us to keep going. And we're fixing up our animal pens so that way we can actually get fertilized eggs properly. And it doesn't look like crap. And our power situation is better, even though it's not fixed. And of course, the creme de la creme being this room, which is not doing a good enough job. I did notice, though, it is actually still working, these ones down here, even though the sun was out. I'm guessing the range on these things is a bit more than I thought it would be. Maybe that first circle that I was reading is actually, like, the most powerful range, but then there is actually a greener circle, which I can't see very well unless I move the cursor. And I'm guessing that's probably, like, the minimum effect. So by putting 4 down, I've basically guaranteed that they're all of them, except for like these 4 here right in the center, have like the maximum effect. I think is what we're going on, what's going on here. But yeah, things will get better. I mean, this winter was nowhere near as bad as some of the previous ones have been. Oh, previous ones. That's only been one. This winter hasn't been as bad as the last one, but it still hasn't been super amazing, and there was that really rough moment where everyone was angry at each other, but it'll only get better from here on. And I'm going to go and invest in some proper lunch, so I will see you all later. Thank you all for watching. You have yourselves a good rest of the day. You know, maybe I should look into actually setting up the religious side of things of the SCP Foundation. Alright. Good night, everyone. Good night? It's not nighttime. Good day, everyone. I'll see you all later.